the work. Getting out of here in a couple of hours, though, so. Oh, such a long day, man. I gotta get some coffee in my system. It's just boring, you know? Nothing ever happened. No. No. No, no, no! I gotta go! I gotta go!
Hey! Everything okay?
Oh, no! Oh, no, 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 no!
Welcome to Strike Force. You are an elite battle squad assembled to defend Earth. This is who we're up against. The alien warlord Ultimus and his Kree soldiers who have joined forces with Hydra and AIM. Now, I know some of you aren't used to fighting side by side with each other, but the world needs you to put aside your feuds and stand together. Any questions?
I am Groot.
Any other questions? All right, it's go time. Now get out there and save the world.
You need help with your Marvel Strike Force game? Then come down to the school of the Game Father. Valley Flying did, and he learned that you can't beat the Game Father. Valley Flying. Oh my God. That's right, I'm the 3-time Super Sunday Red Stip Blitz Orb champion. After I uppercutted Valley Flying his vagina for the 3rd time.
Good fuck, Valley Flying.
To his little mommy, and now I need a new challenger. Bring it, little boy.
Let's get some music going. All with the fucking dope. I be ballin' like a Now let's do this song.
Gamers keep on gaming because gamers.
Oh, my cat. Get Blue Marvel. Hello there. We're playing Marvel Striker Force Arena. So, I've been in a bad mood with playing Marvel Strike Force. I don't think it's any secret. The problem with me, which is also a good thing, is I don't really have much of a filter. And when I'm not feeling it, I'm not feeling it. And so the last 2 days, for one reason or another, it's always hard for me to know if it's the game that's driving me crazy or if it's something outside of the game, because I got a lot of things going on outside of the game, right? But anyways, I was not having it yesterday. I was not having it the day before. And so something set me off yesterday. I was just like, ladies and gentlemen, fuck this game. And I was just pissed. I was pissy, man. So, not so today. I hope. Because I do like this game. Just sometimes I get pissy about it. That's okay, I guess. Star Wars version season 3 overall was amazing. It continues stories from season 1 with its conclusion. Great example of letting other people do amazing things in the IP because of fuck Kathleen Kennedy. Yeah. Need a break, everyone? Yeah. Anyways, I could be a little bitch sometimes. That's okay, right? It's just sometimes. It's like, fuck, man. Why am I hating this? I don't know if I should core Lady Bullseye or not. What's the upside to it? I am not. I was just talking about it. Yesterday, I was pissed. Man, yesterday, for whatever... I think I was cranky when I fired up the stream. Never, never, never gonna get blue marble.
Boo hoo, boo hoo.
So, how much of a bullseye do you need to get Thunderstrike, though? Do you need like a 7? Or can you do it with a 5? 5? How much would that... That's going to cost more than 9,000, though. 9,000 will barely... Right?
Can't quit, won't quit, no matter the strife. Just another day in the strike force life.
Spider Slayer as well? 27,000 cores? Yeah, I'm not spending 27,000 cores.
MSF life, yeah, we pushing through. Go. Can't quit, won't quit, no matter the strike. Just another day. Yeah. Can't quit, won't quit, no matter the strife. Just another day in the strike force life.
Yeah, I don't know if that's for me. So what's up the upside of just coring her like 7,000? Also, I've been I know this background doesn't seem like much, but I like subtle things. Look at the shadow on this side of my face versus the shadow on this side of my face and how it matches back there. I've been playing around with it. Like this is like my first venture into getting things to look right, where the lighting matches my lighting matches the background. Potentially some ISO 5. Okay. Scuba Steve. Flip it low? No. Now we've milestones, need cold hard cash. Still I log in, can't break the chain. Tapping red dots running through my veins. Hello, GT James ATL. Winton. Anyways, I tried a bunch of things yesterday and it's a learning process. So that's what I did. Oh, Iron Fist, we gotta get that. We picked up Iron Fist to Reno. All right, let's go to my Crucible and let's not suck today. Yesterday I was just pissy. I just wanted to like smash buttons and win, and I didn't want to think and use my brain. So we take an L sometimes. All right, we got Mephisto Night Stalkers. We got Black Knight, Insidious 6. We've got Ultimus Liberty. I feel like some sort of I don't know if I have them though. Sinister 6 team should be able to take that. Let's see what I got left. I'll have a. I'll get there. You lost your CC? It happens. Kat will be on in a bit. We're going to record a video together here in a little bit. It should be fun. I always like making videos with Kat. Actually, I love making videos with Kat. They're fun. I feel like this is the same defense I had yesterday. Exactly. Whose defense is this? Yeah, I'm just playing with it. I would say, I'm gonna take it off. I was just trying to get it set up. I was playing with a bunch of stuff. I had a dragon, that of course. Let's see. There we go. Back to normal. All right, so I believe that there is a 2-tap, pretty easy on this here, right? What is it that I want to do over there in room? I want to do like Liberty Mysterio, right? No, they didn't work well. Liberty Mysterio and then Mortals? Woo! Actually, this is quite a bit easier than yesterday. Let's talk about it. So what? I can do Liberty Mysterio and then Immortals in 6. Liberty Dorm? All right. Loom 4. Yeah. Can't I use like Blastar, Ares, Captain Britain, and then like Quasar or something like that? Liberty Mysterio Dorm, all of it? Okay. All right, Kevin, I can do both. All right, we'll do Liberty Mysterio Dorm and then we'll do Immortals. Fine. Fine. Let's talk about room 4 next. What do I have? Let's just talk about what I do have. I've got like a Blastar team. I've got like a Odin team. I've got a Mephisto team. I got Cabal. I got Orcus. Not that that's a team. Vigilante. Can't you, Captain Britain, Blaster together? Fantastic. That's true. Thank you. I actually... No shit! Alright, I do not have Thunderstrike. Let's look at 4. I know Immortals sucks there, so we're not going to even think about Immortals. All right, I do have that. What am I going to do with Black Cat? Okay. The room rules? Okay, we gotta check the room rules. Oh, there you go. Yeah, Black Cat. Okay. All right, let's go to... Can't I run just like a faster, like a full Night Stalkers? I don't know if that works. Full Night Stalkers? I do not have F4. So you got Odin. I have Blastar, Mephisto, Cabal, Orcus, Vigilante. What else do I have? I've got Old Man Logan, Quasar, Kohori. I've got basically like a full Astral. I do not have Star. I do not have Starjammers. I also have full Undying. Can I use Vigilante or Undying in 3? No, Undying is awful against Mephisto. Undying, can I use Undying or Vigilante in 3? Vigilante in 3, and then let's see, Kahori, Blastar, Meph, Blaster, Kahori, Blaster, Meph King, New Emma in 1. Kahori, Blaster, Mephisto, King, New Emma. Alright, can I use Undying in 2 or 5? Probably not. Let's see, Blastar. Quasar? Okay. Alright. Got it. Kahori, Blaster, Mephisto, King, Quasar. I also have full Illuminati. Oh, no, I don't. So I have, let's see, Cabal, Orcus, Undying left. What else do I have? I also have, like, Night Stalkers. Shadow King, Astral, Old Man Logan. Oh, good doo-doo. I don't have Professor X. Is there going to be any value with Undying in 5 or 2? Basically, I have Cabal, Orcus, Undying, Night Stalkers, Astral, oh, no Odin. Old Man Logan. I have Ares. I don't think you can use them anymore. The zombie over fragments are gone. I bet you I could try Undying in 5. I don't know if that'll work or not. Do I want to do this today or not? Let's do camera. Helicarrier off. And we're going to use camera source. Camera source. What is this? All right, what do we got here? Let's do desk. Do it. Let's do it. It's time for Cosmic Crucible! And yeah, we have been on the struggle bus when it comes to Cosmic Crucible. I hope that you like these Cosmic Crucibles. And remember, every time you give a video a thumbs up, there's 4 fingers pointing back at yourself because I don't know. Anyways, we're going to try some different stuff today. I don't really know where to start here or back in 1 or in 4. I think I'm going to go for the low-hanging fruit and just have a run at it with my vigilantes here. Because why not? We need to get some positive flow in the right direction, right? I feel like I go on tilt if I do like the hard match first. I know that's the best strategy is, figure out so you can adapt. But I go on tilt. And I get pissy and I don't want to go anymore. And then I start crying and then I start complaining, saying stuff like this game is trash. You know how it goes. But if I do some easy ones first, then I get some positive momentum, some positive affirmations. Life is good. Marvel Strike Force is good. Maybe then, and only then, we have a chance of not screwing up. Yesterday was a dumpster fire. Absolute dumpster fire. And some days are like that, unfortunately. All right, let's see. This should finish most of the match off. Oh, come on. You got to fall down. Fall down. Do your thing and die. Okay. Well, all right. Well, here we go. I think that'll do it right there. They're not listening to me. They need to listen to me. All right. So we got 1 for 1. Felt clean. So smooth, so clean. Oof, 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 oof. Yeah, if I had my phone, if I was playing the game on my phone yesterday, I would have thrown my phone into the wall, into that camera, and just like, bah! Anyways, didn't do it. All right, what are we going to do here? All right, so we're going to sack here. And I'll be straight up. If the sack doesn't really go well, we're going to be in trouble. I do think that's part of the problem of planning sometimes, is that you kind of like space out where you're going to allocate your resources. And then if it doesn't go the right way, you're going to have a hard time. So this is a sack team. And the idea here is Dormammu gives revives, and then Mysterio will spawn with like bots and stuff like that. And so we're trying to get through as much of this as possible. Maybe even Professor X. I don't know. We're trying to get through as much as possible, and then we're trying to clean up with Immortals. So. Let's see how far we can go. Big money, no whammies. Let's go. All right. Also, oh, that's another team that I forgot to consider is, I do have Brimstone. I just remembered I have Brimstone. I didn't consider I had Brimstone when I was doing my plans. Well, all right, we still got some stuff going on here. All right, who is my we get wiped right here. Okay. And we're gonna eat that Apocalypse. Okay. Damon one shot. I don't know if I have a big enough one. I don't have a 7 red Damon. I do not. Some people have diamonds and stuff on theirs. I have a pretty modest one. Double sack is the suggestion. Okay. Well, we'll do that. All right, I'm open to it. I have a 5 red Damon. I'm hearing that there is a way of approaching that room that I'm doing right here with Damon. I will have to look into that for tomorrow because I've been seeing this team a lot on defense. Hang in there. There we go. Get wrecked, nerds. All right. So I feel like this was a zealous sack. What I mean by that? That's not the right word. I don't even know what zealous really means, but I feel like that was a conservative sack. Boy, the word sack is funny to me. I don't know. If I keep saying it over and over, like roads, it just has it's just funny to me. I feel like I need to take the rest of this team up to 11. I feel like I get into a lot of troubles with Immortals lately, with these two being at 10. Ooh, teams that potentially could be going out of meta. It's kind of tough to justify all the 20s, but maybe we'll be getting more 20s. I think we're going to get a little bit more 20s in the new raids. Hang in there, Storm. We need Rachel to survive. Please survive, Rachel. Let's do it like that. Okay, that'll go over to Invisible Woman. Okay. Bring them all together now. All right, easy peasy lemon squeezy. They got exploded. Oh, take it down. Oh. All right. Well, I do have Damon and Brimstone at my disposal, which was not a consideration when I was putting my plan together. So now that I have that option, I'm trying to think about where I could be the most effective with it. Now, we're going to try. This is pretty, I don't know if expensive is the right word, but we're going to use Illuminati here. So we're going to take in the core members, which is going to be Captain, Black Panther, Hank, and then we're going to use Black Cat. Now, Black Cat we're using to strip the revives away. Black Cat should be a skirmisher. Yeah. Let's hide you over there. Let's put you in between. And yeah, I think this is fine. Boy, I got all the ISOs screwed up here. Let's make you a raider. And I think we're good with that. Okay. All right, I feel like this will be fine if I can get Odin to pop off. If I can get Odin to pop off, will be good. Captain Britain is going to mess with Super Skrull. Super Skrull can wreck nerds if he starts getting all crazy with his Terminator and stuff. So we're kind of in a good position there. Now, they don't have the revives, which is good. So Black Cat did her job. Let's do the special here to get immunity and all that good stuff over there. Well, I think we're gonna, we're not gonna be able to get through. Gladiator. All right. Let's just do it. Doesn't matter. Okay. Yeah, our revive once are going to be gone. Well, here's the thing. We're going to be able to special with Odin. Great. That's great. And then we're going to get wipes right here. Wipes. Yeah, wipe them out. Wipe. Yeah, just take them down. I mean, we got to get through it. Who's going to be the biggest hassle? These three? Let's go through these three. Uh-oh. All right. What are we going to hit twice? Oh, my God. The All Daddy. Come on, All Daddy. All right. Oof. Oof. What do I do? All right, we're going to alt. No, we're going to basic. I don't know what to do. All right. There we go. Come on, fall down to the ground. Why aren't they dying? Hey, do that thing which is called die. Uh-oh, this is a problem. Fall down on the ground and die. All right, thank you. Thank you for listening like good boys. All right. Odin is so good. Odin is so good. Hey, have I ever said that Odin's good? I can't remember if I've ever said that. Oh my God. Oh, Odin, take the wheel. The All Daddy. You go. Oh my God. Are we going to time out? Why is this the thickest gladiator I've ever seen in my life? Like, I can't ever remember ever coming across a gladiator with this much thickness. Is he just like bulletproof over there or something? I mean, we got a lot going on over there. We should be able to get through it. Come on, get through all the shield. It's the shield that's a problem, right? Oh, goodbye. Come on. All right, there we go. I'm sorry that I doubted you. I'm sorry that I doubted you. Sorry that I doubted you. Okay, let's go, 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 go. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. All right, we're going to go into room 1, and we're going to throw everything at this team. And then we're going to be on the struggle bus for the rest of it here. Oh, something I'm curious about. Is Damon faster than Nightcrawler? And if he is, will Yo-Yo mess up with the offense down? We'll have to revisit that. All right, we're going to take in all of the good stuff. We're going to take in all the good stuff. What do we want to do here? Why don't we use Blastar? We want to do King. All right. King. Let's see here. What else do we want to use? Let's use Mephisto. All right, Mephisto. We already got him on there? We do already have him on there. Okay, who else do we want to bring along in this? Who else would join me in this turn? We got Kahori, Blastar. Okay, Kahori. All right, Kahori just makes Blastar pop off. Who's the weak sauce here? Let's put you on the end. And you there. Who do I want to make sure? Yeah, let's do it like that. 11, 11, 11, 11, 11, 11. Make them all strikers. Yeah. All right. Oh, boy. All right. We're going to go and make Quasar a striker just for this room. Because the room rules here are... definitely want to have all the assists and do as much as possible here. So we're going to spend it. We're going to spend it on making him a striker. I feel like these type of room rules are designed just to deplete resources in time. I do think that they've... Oh, that's okay. That's okay. Oh, yeah, that's fine. It's okay. It's okay. Yeah, that's fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Holy moly. I just had a little miniature heart attack there. Holy moly. That I got. Don't do that. Don't do that. Holy moly, I just had like a heart attack times 10. Oh my God. I hope I'm here for your I hope you're amused. Oof. No, yeah, I already had him upgraded up for this, but it was like, ooh, I don't want to definitely spend all the resources here. Yeah. Okay, we're fine. Nothing to see here. Okay. So we're going to just basic them down. I think that we're going to get stuck behind a taunt for a little bit, and then... All right, that should get rid of him. I'm going after Blade. All right, who's gonna give me the most trouble now? Mephisto? How many Death Boosts is that gonna be? All right, so this should be goodbye, right? Goodbye! Goodbye! Oh my goodness, he was not having it at all. Reminds me of that one scene in Star Wars where the Jawas. Yeah, goodbye. All right. Mandalorian there. Taking out some Jawas, some dirty Jawas. Now, the question is here, can I go do some shenanigans here with maybe like Undying Quasar? Undying Quasar? Or just full Brimstone? Got to think about this because I didn't really... I don't know if this is what I want to do. Or if I can just blow them up with Night Stalkers. I'm not really sure. Shadow King? Let's do with a new Emma? That'll give him extra crit. Let's see here. No. I gotta think about this. I have Old Man Logan. I'm thinking, I'm not really sure what to do here. I'm not sure if this is going to pop off or not. I'm a little scared. YOLO, you only lose once. Don't think this is going to work. We will find out. Is it Old Man Logan for the win? Is that what we're gonna do here? Is it Old Man Logan for the win? Oh, is it Shadow King for the win? She's gonna do the revive thingy, right? All right, well, that's fine. All right, well, we're okay, though. I'm okay with this. Like, that's fine. You know what I mean? I think I can get in there with, we didn't lose. Yeah, we did not lose. So we're okay. I got to think about how do I clean that up? Can I clean that up with, does that even work? I don't even know if I want to do that. It seems scary. I could use Night Stalkers. I got some options there. Yeah, that went better than I thought. Old Man Logan kind of salvaged that a little bit. Now, how am I going to take care of this? I feel like the first one is going to be a mess. Like, I think I need to sack this and just to get rid of the Black Knight problem. Do not have Sinister Six. So, I mean, I have some of the Sinister Six, but I do not really. Yeah. All the good ones are on defense. Well, let's take a look here. I have Night Stalkers and what else do I got? Night Stalkers and Undying, essentially, and a lot of randoms. Let's try this. Undying. I don't think this is going to work. Yeah, I don't know if this is going to work, but we're going to give it a best faith. Last time I came in with Zombie Kestrel, she was like weak. So we're going to get some... Oh, that's no good. Okay. Ooh, special. Almost gotcha. We got 3 Griggs here. Come on. Yeah, just hit Griggs until this is all amazing, right? Oh, I should have hit over here. Come on, Hella, I need you to spread. Oh, this is great. You need to die. Thank you. Thank you for being of service. All right, you, what's attacking to you? So we get the turn meter from him counterattacking. spread that as much as I can. Not going to do a lot, but we got something. 2 minutes and 40 seconds. I'm looking at the clock here. Okay. I think this might work. I think this might work. Oh, stay alive, Hella. Hang in. Oh, we lost our Hella. Well, if I can get through Vulture here, I think we're okay. Okay. Went better than planned. So I have, what do I have left? I've got Night Stalkers. I think Night Stalkers will do just swimmingly in room 5. I can't see why this would be a problem here. Maybe it'll be a problem. And then we will clean up the final. And then we will see the score. Yeah. Okay, so that should be amazing right there. And then that will finish that match off there. And then now we need to go in with whatever we got left. I guess I got to look at whatever 11s I have left over to take out the Scorpion. Okay, Undying. What we really want is kind of like fast. What else is fast here? Guess I could do Cabal. All right, I think it'll be fine. Wow, whatever was wrong with my ISOs, man? They're all messed up. All messed up. Well. Okay. Let's see what we got here. Basic will give me defense down. Kind of like that. Let's just do that. That'll knock down turn meter. Or just kill him. What's better status effect than dead? I don't know. I have to think about that for a second. Okay. So I dropped 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 rooms? Yeah, 4 rooms. 48, 454. Oh my God. You gotta be kidding me. Oh my God. Why? I can't get a break. Can't get a break. Oh my God.
MSF subreddit full of grace. Not a single troll in that sacred place. So chill, so sweet. Never mad, just hugs, emojis, and tearless.
Yeah.
They love the devs, they love the game. Bugs just
Nico.
complain. Power creep, that's growth, my friend. They trust the process till the bitter end. Every post a gentle breeze. Hot take served up with herbal teas. stories. Should I farm Kestrel? Wow, what a thread. 30 kind replies before I went to bed. No doom post, no rage, no spite. Just wholesome memes and pure delight. Nobody ever screams cash grab. Just wow, I love this with a dab. Mods be like, hey champ, welcome aboard. Then personally walk you through ISO 8 like it's bedtime stories. It's basically a warm bath with raid keys. MSF subreddit, heaven sent. A place where negativity pays no rent. They uplift, inspire, and never flame. Just peaceful monks playing a mobile game. No nerf rage, no post deleting. Just kumbaya and blitz competing. MSF fam, it's all love here. And if you disagree, you'll get a Care Bear. So here's to the nicest crew around. MSF subreddit, sacred ground where bugs are blessings, whales don't flex, and everyone answers, what's next?
All right, let me do my dailies, babe, and then we'll play. And then we'll do our videos. We'll switch to... Oh. Oh, I'm Boomy. I'm texting my therapist. This raid champ, this Marvel Strike Force game is so mean to me. Make him stop. I'm gonna throw my phone if he doesn't quit saying nasty things about me. Why does he hurt my feelings? All right. Ow! Oh, I know what I gotta do. I know what to do. My ability to get melted after a sack. Oof. Yeah, I feel like they are in that weird spot where with my polls, what, on Friday? No, you got really good polls. No, I pulled like a duplicate legendary that's garbage, like literally, holy fuck. Ash made a video about shittiest legendaries in the game. I swear to God, I had all of them. I did not. Did not.
Battle worlds on auto. I don't even try. Hit one button, watch the fight go by. No skill, no thrill, just empty it plays itself while I lose the Battle worlds on auto. I don't even try. Hit one button, watch the fight go by. No skill, no thrill, just empty Battle worlds on auto. I don't even try. Battle worlds on auto.
All right.
I don't even try.
All right. Well.
Spend a small fortune just to stay alive, but I'm still playing MSF on an iPhone 5. Could have bought a mansion or never, never gonna get blue marble. Never,
I need to look at the vent too, What the vent goes down in what, an hour and 20 minutes? Go, Gabe, go! Go! You can do it. You can do it. You can do it. You can do it. Do it. Ah! Okay. What did you miss? Actually, the biggest difference between the game now and 4 years ago is that they've made it insanely easier to come back to the game. I do think that's one of the few things that they've excelled at. There's a lot of other stuff is sideways, in my opinion. But them making it easier to come back, they absolutely have done that. Yeah, I feel like that they've kind of dropped the ball on in-game content in an effort to make the game like easier to come back. I feel like that's all they're really focused on right now is making the return player experience good.
Gonna get blue Marvel. Ooh, never, never, never gonna get blue Marvel.
What Steven said, I agree with. I feel like they've made the game. I feel like they've tried to make the game less abrasive, but they've also not made the game exciting. Listen to this.
Boo hoo, boo hoo.
Power creep went up a lot, but they made it so easy to catch up. Yeah. Yeah, power creep is always an interesting discussion because, like, the second that a new character comes out that doesn't meet the community's expectations, it's like, this character's trash. We're not buying this. Fix your game. And then it's like, okay, then they make the character good, and then the other half of the community is like power creep. It's like, I feel like it flip flops. It's like a hard thing to get right, right? All right. I don't know. Yeah. What are we doing? Did we get all this done? Daily objectives? All right, raids. I tinks. I need to get something to eat real quick. When does this reset? Oh, I haven't done my arena for the day. Let's do that. Oof. Look at this. Hey, man. Yeah, I mean, 200,000, and now it's like one character can be like 2 million now. We're getting some. They tried. They said overpowered was gonna help with that, but then I feel like they appended the overpowered. Oh, get fucked. All right, well, let's see here. How do I want to go about this? Let's do it like that. Purple 5 seems to be making a real power difference. I think so. I mean, there's a lot of stats in Purple 4 and 5, right? Like 35? Yeah, Trezo, but I feel like they flip-flopped on the whole overpowered thing. Oof. You know, what's interesting about the overpowered, aren't they trying to do something like that in Galaxy of Heroes, though? Like, they saw the idea of overpowered in Marvel Strike Force, and then then they introduce the equivalent of overpowered into Galaxy of Heroes, and I remember Arnold is like, oh yeah, they tried that, and people hated it, and they're trying to get away from it. And he's like, oh, that's what they're bringing to the game. They probably will. I'm not really sure what they're doing. I have not. Yeah, I haven't seen Blue Marvel yet. I mean, I've jumped over Blue Marvels. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like we all gave up on it.
MSF subreddit, baby. Home of good vibes, replies, and zero salt. I logged on once, was feeling low. New to the game, didn't really know. Asked who's good in arena though. They said, great question, bro. Let's go. Nobody. Game. Every match a mirror match, drag where wins feel worse than the L-shaped flag. The clock ticks down, I one shot them all, but the thrill's long dead behind this wall. You grind for medals, I grind for
JS World 77. I get that actually.
It's not strategy, it's inertia. It's not challenge, it's tradition.
Yeah, what I hear is that I hear the opposite of that.
It's a contract I forgot I signed.
Dylan, is that I hear that the Krakens want some busted defense teams that always hold that they can have some exclusivity on and actually get some W's with. Like they feel like Quasar kind of ruined a lot of that. That's what I've heard. That a free character like Quasar ruined a lot of their defensive teams that they put a lot of money in.
Same time tomorrow. To wallow in it.
No glory, no loot, no reason, no point, just me.
And this dying habit in the crucible room.
Maybe, I don't know. Quasar runs over so many teams inside of War. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe Blue Marvel. Oh my god. I think we're ready. Need to get some food. I'll be right back. I think Kat will come in here and chat with you guys for a second, but I'm going to grab some food for a second. Be right back.
Feedback is important to us. Right after this 20-hour event grind. Now go outside. Just kidding. Don't. Wipe out daily, brain on snooze. Locked in a loop I didn't choose. Surfing fake waves with my fake XP. In summertime sadness and 60 FPs, baby. Sunshine leaderboards, love them in trash. I'm stuck in a rhythm I forgot to fix. The grind so hard, my soul might fry. But hey, I hit gold tier, so I guess I'm high. So chill, so zen. So tired of clicking again and again. The surf's not up, it's just crashing. But I'll be back. I always come back. Daily reset. Offers refreshed. And still, not a single damn thing worth tapping. Scrolling for nothing, that's the only game. Banner says value, bro, it's just shame. Gold orb, trash gear already capped. I tap through pics
pixels like my soul got zapped. Milestone filler, 20 cores a pop. Trash tier bundles that they'll never top. I own the meta, I beat the race. Now I'm stuck in a shop with no thrill to chase. Scroll tab, site, repeat. All these offers smelling like defeat. Nothing left, but I still check twice. Like a junkie looking for that dopamine slice. Click packs, no thrill inside. Powers max, but the fun just died. I ain't playing, I'm shopping despair. Welcome to the end game, there's nothing there. I used to grind, now I just scroll. Inventory rich, but it left a hole. Cracking crown, but it's feeling cursed. 1,000 wins deep, but the offers got worse. Flash events done, blitz is a joke. The fun got nerfed when the store went broke. Even whales like me got nothing to buy. Just pixels selling hope in a premium lie. They turned the game into a catalog. And the catalog looks like it was looted by interns with a glue stick. This isn't content. It's cardboard commerce. Scroll tab, site, repeat. Each new offer tastes obsolete. Spend fatigue, no hype, no spice. Just price tags taped to recycle dice. Cracking dreams in a ghost town store. Not even rage left to click explore. So I scroll through the wreckage, glass side stare. Game still loads, but there's nothing there.
Sup, motherfuckers? God, this monitor is a mess. I wish you guys could see how many tabs he has open. And like random windows and everything all over the place. Dude, here's my lunch. I am gonna eat actual food, but I just don't care at the moment. I'm here! Hello! I know this is what you really were. I know this is what you really wanted. No, Boomer had to bother me for like 5 minutes complaining that he doesn't like the leftovers that are in the fridge. Too bad, man. Yeah, I got the TVA shirt on. It's Boomer's shirt. I wear a Boomer shirt like all the time now. You were about to sue. Hi, MSF Isley. I'm pretty good today. My energy's pretty good. Kind of a hit or miss nowadays. Yeah, I am. I can't tell you. My friend gave me. This is what's left, but she gave me like a whole Ziploc, like a gallon-sized Ziploc full of candy corn, and I have just eaten. I have eaten like. I'm down to this much now. I've gone hard. Can you not? Don't touch the light. That's obnoxious. You know, enjoy up to about 5. I can eat a whole bag. I'm trying not to. Hi, Valdi. I love candy corn. I always have. I can't really do the big pumpkin ones. I can only eat like 2 or 3 of those, and then I'm like, bleh. Oh, hello, girls. I don't want to dox them, but I will say hi. Baldy.
Oh.
He said the girls say hi too. I love candy corn.
Well, look at this guy. He says
I know. He was tapping the light. I told him no. Can't be doing that, man. I'm working on getting the baby out. That sounds gross. I feel fine. Yeah. What I was telling Boomer, he's asking me because he's checking up on me because yesterday I told him something's different. We're starting to move in. We're starting to move in a new direction. I don't think he's coming out anytime, like, not within the next couple weeks or so. Well, But I was like, I don't know why, but just something feels different. Yes, we do have a go bag ready. Mostly packed. It's like it's got all the basics in it. It's fine. I've got like a gown for the hospital, one that has like good snaps like right here, and then one all the way down the back. Super useful. I need some like other comfy clothes for when we leave the hospital. I've got a couple onesies for the baby. 2 separate sizes in case he's a big chonker. And I've got like some of my super basic toiletries. So like toothbrush, toothpaste, hairbrush, dry shampoo, makeup wipes, like things that are going to make me feel comfortable. Yeah. Oh, iPad and chargers and headphones are definitely on that list. They're just not in the bag, but they will be their bring along item. Yeah, my best friend who has a 10-month-old, she told me she basically just spent a lot of time playing her Nintendo Switch, playing a Harry Potter game. And she was just like, a lot of it is just sitting there. Is Boomer prepared to take over your RSL account? Yes. We have already had that discussion. He's ready to take over my channel briefly, too. Yeah, Duelim could do it. Duelim could take over my account for me. I think it'll be fine. We're prepared. We are as prepared, I think, as people can be. And for everything else that you're not prepared for, we have a very good tribe of people who are all ready to like drop everything and help us with whatever we need. We're very lucky. So even if I don't feel ready, like, no, we could bring him home today and it'll be fine. We've got bassinets set up. We've got diapers, clothes, wipes, like literally everything that you could need is good and at the house. There's just like a couple things I want to clean and that's it. I'm not going to go Sheriff and or Lobo are great names. Dart. This is Dart, by the way. This is Dart, Portland RoboCop. Bean was sleeping in my office. I was in there working, and he came in and was taking a nap. Hi, buddy. I mean, it wouldn't be ideal if he came today, but he'd probably have to be in the NICU for a little bit, but we're okay. But we are like prepared. I'm gonna make Boomer put the car seats in today. But I told him, like, I'm feeling physically different. Like, we're starting to get close. I don't know how to explain it. It's just some weird pains where I felt it and I was like, that's new. That's different. So I was like, I just don't want to have to. I don't want to suddenly go into labor or whatever else is happening. I don't want to be scrambling trying to figure out the car seat. So might as well just put that in now. And it's really easy. We have a Duna that I inherited from a friend. I have a lot of good hand-me-downs. We're excited. But that we just have to put in the base in both of our cars, and that's it. So it shouldn't take very long. It's a quick project. Me too. I was feeling a little like, oh God, we don't have enough time to do everything. And Boomer is just like, I'm excited. I'm thrilled. I was like, yeah, you don't have to birth them. Of course you're excited. No, I'm excited too. But the whole time I'm just going to focus on baby. I get to hold him. That's all I want. Yep, my first. Boomer has 2 daughters, so he's been through this before, but his youngest is almost 18. So it's been a minute. Things are... He's glad we did some baby classes and other stuff, because things are different than they were 18 years ago. And it's been a while. Gotta relearn some stuff. Dirt. Chunk. Look at this fatty. Oh. Hey. Oh. Dart is not ready. He does not want to have to share. He doesn't want to have to share mom's attention. I feel like he's gonna resent the baby. He's gonna look at him with disdain. Just be like, you took my mom's attention. Huh. Oh, hello. Did you just wake up? Baby just woke up, I think. Getting rib kicks. Oh. Nice 1 foot dart. You look like a kung fu master. I watched The Crow last night. I've never seen The Crow before. It was great. I had a great time watching it. That was a fun movie. Very moody. And I could see why. Boomer and I were watching it and we were like, is Tommy Wiseau inspired by this for The Room? Yeah, Brandon Lee Crow. No, the real one. Yeah, 94. Before I was born. Oh, yeah. Absolutely the original. No, not the garbage one that came out last year. I didn't even see that. I need to look into that. I saw that they made a new one and I was like, that's stupid. Who did they make it with? Ooh, that does not have good ratings. It has a 22% before Rotten Tomatoes. That's awful. Oh, well, Bill Skarsgård. Now, I don't hate Bill Skarsgård. I think my knees just cracked. Yeah. I was born in 95. Sorry. That's what I've heard the same thing, Demolion. All I knew about The Crow before I saw it was that Brandon Lee was killed by, it was a bullet that was lodged in the chamber that they didn't notice, and they were supposed to be checking the revolvers, and they weren't using live bullets, but they were live bullets. It was weird. I know that there's probably a more specific one, but here in Las Vegas, there is a museum here in town called Zach Bagans' Haunted Museum, and one of the sections of the museum has a bunch of dead celebrity memorabilia, and he has Brandon Lee's jacket, like the one that he was killed in. And I was like, oh shit. And it's under glass, and like you can't touch it, obviously, but it's there. It's super cool. Oh, Dulam, we are 100% going. Yeah, because by the time you guys come visit, the baby will be born by then. I've just refused to go while I'm pregnant. I don't want to go Rosemary's Baby kind of situation. I don't want the baby to get possessed, but I will absolutely go back. Yeah, okay. Blanks with a charge with no bullets. It fired a bullet somehow in the barrel with the blank charge. Yeah. So they had been using the same gun, and it, like, one of the it was one of the blanks got lodged into the barrel or something. And then when they fired it, it had enough power behind it. There was enough power behind it, and they didn't realize that there was a blank in the chamber. And it still shot from like 14 feet away, but it was enough that it fired like a live bullet and killed him. It was terrible. It was so terrible. And it was killer soundtrack in that movie. Absolutely. Oh yeah, we took Valdi. We took Valdi and family to the Zach Bagans Haunted Museum. It was super creepy. Even if you're a skeptic and you don't believe in anything paranormal, it is a high quality museum. It's very fun. I think it just won like the US's most best haunted attraction. I think it was, I can't remember what the who ranked it, but it just won. I think it was like, I don't know. Let's see. Zach Bagans Haunted Museum. Oh, best haunted destination in America from USA Today. Wrong buttons. There we go. Best haunted destination in America. Best museum in Las Vegas 5 years in a row. The Las Vegas Weekly called it the best attraction in Las Vegas. We came here on my very first trip to Las Vegas. And I wanted to go because I'm a big fan of Ghost Adventures. This guy, he made the show Ghost Adventures, and I'd watched Ghost Adventures for like 15 years. Or at least 10 years by that point. Now it's been 15. So I was like, oh my God, we have to go. And Boomer was like, this is going to be some bullshit. But no, it's a great museum. Yeah, we did not go in the basement. Because fuck that. I'm not going in the basement. You're the weird Halloween gremlin in my group of friends. Yeah, aside from Valdi, I am the weird, creepy gremlin of my girlfriends. They're all just like they don't want to go here. Actually, no. There's one of them I'm gonna drag here because I think she'll go on it. There's a Twitch streamer that used to watch and comment on paranormal YouTube videos. Ooh, I would love that. Yeah, I saw him start. He was like, I might stream, and then he started playing the CC, and then he got done with it, and he was like, fuck that. And he was just not having it the rest of the day. Oh, boy. Boy, was that is an insane story, Jerome. So, Zach Bagans, Trevor calls him Gothic Fuckboy, which we get it. So, one of his guys, originally his AV tech, when they first started the show, like back in 2004, still does the show with him and is one of his investigators. His wife hired a hitman to go kill him while they were doing an investigation. Obviously, so it wasn't successful. And then a little under a year later, I guess he found out. And I guess the current season of Ghost Adventures that's running right now, you see one of the episodes, he gets the call and sees that there's police at his house and finds out why. That they're arresting his wife for having hired a hitman to kill him. It's an insane story. You love Ghost Adventures? Yeah, Gold Nuggy. I love Ghost Adventures. I've followed Ghost Adventures since I was in high school. Yeah. It is insane. Kind of like Tiger King, except it's your spouse, which is way more horrifying. Like, there is some clear... The only critique I have... One of the only major critiques I have about this show is... How much can we say of this is paranormal or demon possession, and how much of this is mental health issues? Because the second I saw the story about Aaron's wife hiring a hitman on him was, oh God, they're going to make it seem like she was possessed by demons, where it's like, that sounds like a mental health issue. I like the first few seasons before Nick left. Oh, yeah. I miss the Nick seasons. You guys watch Welcome to Derry? No. Where's that on? Is it on Peacock? I keep seeing it everywhere. I keep seeing it and I'm like, we need another It remake. We just got one. Oh, it's HBO Max. Okay. I'm not a big I don't know. It's like I like spooky but not murder. If that makes sense. More on the paranormal ghost side. Less on the murdering clown side. You like stabby stab? Ew. You're just being creepy. HBO. Oh my god, dude. You're dragging this out. I got shit to do. I can't just sit here.
No, there's probably half an hour. So look.
Alright, go.
Yeah, sit here. All right, what I got to do with these offers? Candy corn. What's up, Sheriff Lobo? What's up, Baldy? Gold Nugget, Jerome. Buy all the offers, thanks. What else is new?
MSF life, yeah, we pushing through. Got zombie Castro, she don't die. Blue Marvel punching into the sky. 3 diamond flex, I'm that guy, but one mistap and it all goes by. Crucible bugs, war goes great. Matchmaking broke again today. Spend a fortune just to stay and play. And Scotty drops 3 teams a day. They set fun first, then so.
Oh, yesterday I was a bitch, man. I was just pissy. Laughing at me. I was being a bitch yesterday. I don't know what other word to call myself. I was like, and I don't even know if it was Marvel Strike Force. I was just fucking pissy. I was just like, fuck everybody and everything. Marvel Strike Force sucks. Yeah. I think that's what yesterday's stream was.
I heard that. Said that at least twice.
Oh, yeah, because the game is trash. It hurt my feelings.
Trevor, what do we call him?
Marvel Bitch Force? Oh, Gothic Fuckboy.
I told him to call him that.
I don't see what we're supposed to be buying here. Is it in tomorrow?
He's Gothic Dad God.
I don't see it. I got through one note. Okay, I don't see it, so I'm done then, right? How far? What did I do? I did, like, I got 1 red on him. So when I get these 2 up, then I can go a little bit further. I've got 3 characters out of 15 done. Ooh. Ooh. Hey, I'll spend. Songbird? She's pretty cool.
Ooh.
Yeah. Me too. I like her wings. I like her. I like her hair. All right.
Demolion, you saw nothing.
What are we doing? Do you have you can do? This is be your video, right?
Yeah.
So let's
You do
see.
mine first, and then you can.
Yeah, that way I can just steal your ideas.
Yeah.
All right. Where does it go? Oh, it's up here. All right, let's do that over there. Most in depth. Oh, you are like super detailed on this shit. Oh my God, my wife. What is this? Oh my good. Most famous turtle, granted. I've moved to the Tholen side. Although, I gotta tell you this. Empress plus Sun Wukong is kind of bonkers. Alright, what are we doing? We need to have none of this Marvel Strike Force stuff. Alright, we got Raid. Raid music? Alright, Raid music. Download Raid Shadow Legends today.
We do need to make a video like that, Dylan. Where we debate from Legends
Alright, you're okay.
I'm not fighting you, I'm just saying.
Alright, so they got your notes. Do you want the notes over here or over there?
Over here.
Over here? Which way? Okay.
There's more for...
Alright. No, don't do that. Meh. Yeah. Alright, I'll set this up. Let's see, I've got a...
Make fun of me.
Eh.
You don't have a watermelon in your hips.
Got a watermelon... Nothing. I have nothing. Nothing. Right. Oh, and Empress can solo Sand Devil. It's amazing. Made a video about this morning. All right, we'll move us over. There you go. What's that white thing? Oh, that's your crackers. All right.
Actual food, not sugar.
Oh, a Pythian or a python? I have a Pythia, but I don't know about a python. Oh, it's a dick joke. Holy shit. I don't understand.
It's a third leg.
Is that a joke about penises?
What?
Huh?
Don't do that.
You're fucking stupid. Wow.
Dylan, you're my favorite.
I don't understand. Is that a cock joke?
What's a penis?
What's a penis?
I lost the magnet. And I can't look.
Do you like Five Guys? Five Guys in your mouth?
Oh my.
I don't know. You're fucking stupid.
I mean that with all sincerity.
All right. Let's see. Put this on the ground somewhere over there.
Over there. Over there. Dirt, dirt.
Hey, I wanted to show you something.
Oh God. What?
I'm going to show you my... you want to see my...
Your python?
My big Pythian that's between my legs?
It's so stupid. God, we're such idiots.
Not funny.
Is it supposed to have teeth?
I'd like to go down on you.
Good God.
Look at this tongue.
Yeah, look at him. I've never actually looked this close at Pythion. Holy moly. Why is his tongue is just stuck like that? He's just...
Let's go look at him in a better way. Index. Yeah, we gotta go over to here. We gotta go look at him. We really need to get to the bottom of this. Bad breath.
What the fuck?
Gee, this guy's got a receding gum line. Look at that. Yeah, look at those gums. He looks horny.
He does look horny. Oh yeah, please clip that.
But they're not really rigid. They're kind of he looks like he hangs to the left. Oh wait, a little bit, or maybe the right. I'm not really sure.
I think he hangs both ways.
Oh boy.
For everybody.
He's heteroflexible. He's a spinner. I don't know what we're doing.
Yeah, somebody please clip that. I was doing that stupid shit.
All right.
Can I spell raid?
What? Just type whatever you want. Okay. Chardonnay today. All right.
That could have been a video on itself.
I don't know where to. So there's a vagina. No. See, so let's find a female. Who is his girlfriend?
Broadmaw.
Vasanta? Oh, no, definitely not. Wait, are there girls? Are there girls here? What do the girls look like?
That looks like a vagina.
How do we know if it's a girl or a boy?
What do girls look like?
Is this a girl or a boy? Do we have to read the champion lore to find out?
What do girls look like?
Well, what do lizard girls look like? I couldn't tell you.
It's called lizard men.
Amok? No.
That's just Tiggle Bitties.
All right. No.
That's a man.
Are there no girls in?
There's a couple.
Well.
Isn't lizard men?
Whoa. They don't have girls. Is this a girl? Is this a girl?
There are some lizards that are.
Not all lizard men are snowflakes. Look at that, boy. They're getting real political in Raid Shadow Legends.
Shut up. Hermaphrodite. Thank you. I was like, what's Cartman's mom? Hermaphrodite.
We need to know.
Wait, we need to allow that message so people know what I'm talking about. Yeah, thank you. Some lizards carry both sex characteristics. Ramen too. Why are we so concerned with lizard genitals?
There are no. Where are the lizard women? Oh wait,
I thought we were just going to do one
Venomage? Is that a girl? Wait, this is it. We need to know.
Do we? I thought we were just going to find one that looked like a vagina.
This is very disturbing. Oh, so there's one girl in all the lizard people. There we go. Boy, what a she. All right, she. Okay, there's a lizard.
You couldn't tell by the lizard tits? Look at the single boob cupping armor.
Yeah.
Were we gonna make a video?
You can't control who you love.
Boy, is that true.
I'm ready.
Shut up. I can't stand you.
Okay, so the
point of this video is like there's 3 things. It's a really unique event.
Put the notes down here, I think.
Okay. Yeah, that's so that way we're not doing that. And that way we don't see Doom's stupid messages.
Yeah.
So it was a really unique event. What were some of the critiques of the event? What I learned as a player because of the event. That's it.
All right, you gonna pull up Leonardo or do you want to pull up Donatello?
Well, I was gonna actually do more reference on the Reddit posts instead. Okay. He's never been so ready after that experience. Yeah, really.
You have to like
Talk about
you have
Python
to,
long enough.
Hey, so you can't control like your fetishes and your love, and you love who you love. You're born that way.
You can control about talking about it on stream though.
Am I right?
how do big that?
Big? Do we look centered? Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you want a stone background or do you want a green screen?
Yeah, turtles are fine.
Turtles? There's a leaf in the way.
There is. Why is there a leaf in the way? It was so weird. Or a vine. Whoa! Whoa!
That is weird.
It's moss or algae or something. Is that one of the bad guys? I've never noticed that.
I don't know. The game. There's like 1,000.
I mean, like one of the bad guys from.
There's like you want me to get rid of? There's like 1,000 characters in this game, and they all have stories. I think you can make a Raid Shadow Legends channel just about the lore of Raid Shadow Legends.
Oh yeah, because I've been wanting to make a video about lore, and then I start looking into it, and I'm like, oh god, it is so in depth.
See, look at how like it blends into the shirt.
All right, you clear on the video? You know what we're doing? Maybe we should fix the music. Let's do this one. Okay.
Do you
What
want
are my buttons? 3 and 4?
Listen to the audio real quick to make sure it's okay. All right, I'm not yelling into it. Does it sound good? I think it does sound good. All right.
Okay. Yeah, there are some champions that don't have a lore where it says their story is shrouded in mist. Means we're too lazy to have made one. Okay. Ready? You ready?
I've never been so excited to make this video right now. This is the best video I'm going to make in the next 20 minutes.
Yeah.
And probably this is my third video I've made for today. Ooh, only 2 more.
Only 2 more.
Only 2 more. Oh, this one and another one. We're good.
Yeah. Okay, ready?
All right.
Okay. Hello, everybody. Welcome back to another video with Kat and Mobile Gamer and Donatello
Oh, he doesn't like that.
about Raid Shadow Legends.
Can I do a turtle style?
Raid Turtle Legends.
Raid Turtle Legend?
Do your best.
Anyways, I don't know what we're doing today.
We're going to do a retrospective kind of video. Now that the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle collaboration is done,
Yeah.
we're going to do a video kind of thoughts and feelings about the whole thing after the fact.
There were definitely some goods. There were definitely some bad. There's definitely some
goods and
ugly.
some bads.
Good, bad, and ugly. And it's kind of interesting to think back at it. It definitely has prepared for me going forward, but there was a lot of stuff unique to this event, and we're going to talk about all of it, right?
Mm-hmm. We're going to talk about what made the event unique, some critiques of the event, and what we have learned as players as a result of the event. So,
yeah.
Even though the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle collaboration is over, it is still a great way to start Raid Shadow Legends using the link in my description or the QR code. You get 2 legendary champions plus 3 epics, and there will eventually be some other login champion that comes through, so that'll be worth it. You get who do you get? Yugo. You get Yugo, you get Miscreated Monster, the hottest Frankenstein in lore history, plus Deacon Armstrong, who's incredible, and then use the promo code Monkey King to get Sun Wukong, or if you are a fan of Boomer, you use the promo code Demon Slayer to get Tholen Foulbeard. Comment below if you want us to make a video where we debate.
Because I flip-flopped on this. I was really big into Sun Wukong, and I have switched sides to the Tholen Foulbeard camp. Duelim's account changed my mind, but I think they're both great choices.
So it's Duelim's fault.
It's Duelim's account's fault.
Okay, that works. So, so that's all going on. I also wanted to say I am coming up on 1,500 subscribers, and thank you for that. Like, it's crazy that that's happening. I was not ever expecting to do YouTube as a profession, but apparently that's a thing now, and it's super cool, and it's because of you guys, so thank you. I just wanted to do a shout out. Thank you for that.
So, and just remember, every time you give a video a thumbs up, there's 4 fingers pointing back at yourself or cat.
Sure.
I don't even know what that means.
I don't either. All right. So we're going to talk about the uniqueness of the event first. So it started August 21st and ran until November 13th, which is crazy long, like the longest event I've ever seen. Plus, it was the most in-depth collaboration I think I've ever seen. 5 out of the 6 champions were guaranteed. So what that means is it wasn't. It was through in-game activities that you could get the champions. It wasn't through like a Forge Pass kind of thing, or which was money-based, or a leaderboard system. You could get pretty much all of the champions just by doing the stuff in-game. Now, that doesn't mean you got all of the champions easily, but it was possible to get 5 out of the 6. No problem.
Was insanely challenging to do what she just said.
Right.
And the only one that was a gift was Michelangelo. And the rest of them required massive amount of hoarding and prepping and planning and saving and hoarding. And so I feel like a lot of people were not able to do the Donatello or the Titan event or have the resources in Soul Stones or the resources inside of Sacred Shards. So it was beyond challenging.
Yeah. And even if you got all of the champions, I got all 4 turtles. I didn't get stars on all of them.
Okay.
I have 5 stars on Michelangelo and Raphael, no stars at the moment on Leonardo, and 3 stars on Donatello. I actually didn't go as hard on the Donatello stars because I thought that the next turtles were going to be coming really soon, and I wanted to try to save. And then it ended up being a big, almost 6 weeks in between the Donatello fusion and the Raphael event.
Right.
So I kind of wish I had done that.
I had an easier path because I was able to pull Leonardo early on a prism shard, which was very expensive. It was $100 essentially, but that allowed me to get the souls and still save resources for the next events, the next fusion, things like that. So it's a little different. I do a different path than a lot of people, but still.
But that was also a nice aspect to it. There were a lot of other events and means to get the champions without having to do those. Like, they had a lot of progressive chances and a lot of, they were in the prism shards a lot. So there were other means of getting them, but you probably just had to spend or whale, spend a lot in order to get them.
So the one character that you could not get through all these events was Shredder. You had to get lucky and pull him, which he's void, so that wasn't likely because void shards, right? And then secondly, he was the top of the leaderboard, which was insane. It depends on your leaderboard, right? And if you're in
and that's kind of a crapshoot every time, too.
Yeah, if you're in with a mega spender, you lose. And then sometimes nobody's participating and you can just slip in and pick him up. So it just depends. And Shredder wasn't all that interesting to me overall, but I know that if you got all 6, there were some bonuses, including a mythical relic, which are pretty much the top thing that one is looking for. Like, in-game players are mostly looking for mythical relics.
So I could see why, some people got into it, but at the very least, the 4 turtles themselves all had synchronicity, which I thought was super cool. We've never really seen that before. We've seen it lightly in some other areas, but just and I've seen it now that I have all 4 of them. I can see how they all kind of balance and play off each other. Like, I've been playing around with 4 turtles and Lilitu, and that's been the team that I'm using in a bunch of areas, and it is so fun to watch all of them pop off and be balancing each other and healing each other and decreasing cooldowns. Like, there's so much fun stuff that is happening with all 4 of them together. And I also really liked how much thought was put into, creating them in a way that was true to the source material. Like, I felt like each character, either in their design or the way their kit worked, reminded me a lot of the champions themselves, like from the TV show and movies. Like Donatello is pretty even and balanced in the support system for everybody else, which I thought fit with him really well. Michelangelo is goofy and he was the free champion, so everybody loves him. That worked out really well. I know you in particular have critiques about Raphael, but I thought the way his kit works makes sense knowing
Yes.
Raphael
Oh, yeah.
from the,
Oh,
from,
yeah.
the mov-
Yeah.
from the movies and TV shows.
Yeah, yeah.
Like he is just hothead, goes way too hard, way too fast, like, you know, punch first, ask questions later kind of champion. So I thought this made sense for him. And then Leonardo, a lot more, again, kind of like Donatello, a little more balanced, but really just, I just thought, I liked how all of that seemed to work together. One of the critiques that I saw, so shout out to our friend Valley Flyin, who accidentally leaked everything really early.
Oh God.
So this was the original post where it got confirmed.
Yeah.
Yeah, we felt bad for Valley.
Yeah.
But he's still good. Go subscribe to Valley. He's one.
Yeah.
He's a great content creator. Also a good friend of ours. He was at our wedding.
Went to our wedding, yeah.
Yeah, he's a good friend. So the reason I had this post up is because I wanted to go through like some of the early in-game critiques, because everybody really freaked out about the different factions, and that made sense later on to me. Like I see, especially now that I see all four of them working together, like you can run over everything.
A lot of things, yeah.
With these guys, with all
Yeah.
four of them together, and that
Yeah.
would be really unbalanced if they were all in the same faction.
Mm-hmm.
So I could see why, but I still have the critique about their colors. Why is Leonardo not magic? Why is Donatello not void?
That was the one thing I think.
That's the only one that bothers me.
I understand why they did that. Yeah.
Why?
Well, they wanted Leonardo to be void. It's just that simple.
Okay,
Because
but why?
he is the pinnacle character out of this patch, right? And he was the very last one. He is void champion, so that he's not going to have the affinity problem. He's just the pinnacle character. That's what they wanted to do. I mean, from a
But the mismatched color is going to bother me forever.
yes, fine, fair. They could have done, yeah. Well, 1,000%, right?
I did see some people say that the designs were a little too cartoonish and didn't quite fit with the rest of the Raid Shadow Legends aesthetic. I don't know if I agree with that completely. I mean, the smiles are a little weird. That's the only thing. Smiles.
Well, like if you go into the Skinwalker faction, how different is this than the Skinwalkers, really? I mean, I think that you would have to go into the Skinwalkers to compare this. Because the game is pretty out there. I mean, just scroll to the left and just cycle through some of these guys, It is a little different, right?
It's a slight difference. I don't think it's that dramatic, though. I felt like they did a pretty decent job, especially with April and Shredder. I felt like both of those, they did a really solid job of incorporating them into the rest of the design.
I think April looks out of place out of anybody, but out of the other ones, I'm completely okay with it. I think it was a good fit. I mean, I feel like they kind of went outside of the box, but it definitely does work here in Raid Shadow Legends. I mean, obviously there are some natural fit IP collabs, would be like Lord of the Rings or Dungeons and Dragons, something like that. But
Game of Thrones.
But yeah, dark fantasy, right? So this is interesting, right? But this game does have pandas in it. This game does have rhinoceros and hippopotamus and monkeys. And so, it is fine. And then Shredder definitely fits in there. So yeah, I think it's great.
Yeah. Where was it? There was another little post, but somebody else pointed out. I can't remember where it was. But somebody else was pointing out that there was, there's a bunch of the factions they were complaining about, how does Leonardo fit in as this, or how is Raphael a barbarian? And they're like, there's a lot of like weird, random, mixed up champions in some of these factions. Like Undead Hordes is a mishmash of like fucking whatever. Like, there's a knight here. There's, like, they're mostly ghosts and kind of demon-looking characters, but there's some that are... What the hell is Seeker? How is this undead hordes? What is it? Like, it's not that... I didn't think that was that big of a deal.
Well, in this game, the factions and the faction tags and the characters largely make sense to me.
Yeah.
I've seen other games really go off the rails for gameplay mechanic reasons. And
Gotcha.
I feel like this was set up for gameplay reasons and mechanic reasons. They didn't want them all in the same faction.
Correct.
And so that's why it was done that way. Probably so that one wouldn't just run over faction wars or, Curse City or whatever, right?
Right,
But I think I get why they did it, but they did it not because it's logical. They did it.
It made sense. No, I understand. But what
Yeah.
I'm saying is, people can complain that, a turtle doesn't fit into a barbarian. This is a crocodile in the middle of undead hordes.
Yeah, but he's a dead crocodile. So why didn't they?
Well, it doesn't matter.
Look at his tail. Look at that.
He
He's
has
got
wings too.
No,
It
he's a
doesn't
dead.
matter.
I don't know what that guy is, but yeah,
I know,
he's good.
but the point is, there's some that are just kind of a mishmash, and it's fine. Like, they were there before this. This isn't like they deviated super far from how they've done things in the past.
Yeah, I get it. I think it was just for gameplay reasons, not for logic's sake.
Yeah, so most of that, what we were talking about, were like initial critiques, but I think the biggest critique that everyone has had after the event, or as the event has gone on, is that it was too long. So, like I said, it went from August 21st to November 13th. It was a month and a half between the fusion of Donatello and the Deck of Fate for Raphael. And there were 2 other fusions in between.
Well, click that link. Yeah.
There was the famous 5th turtle in the middle of this, Granite Dorky.
Granite T, right?
Granny T.
Granny T is
so
amazing.
Tell me what you thought about it being going on. Do you think it went on too long?
Yeah, Leonardo being so late was really frustrating. It really was.
Yeah.
It was hard to plan. It made Granny T confusing. It made Maria confusing. It made April confusing. Made it through it. We all did, but I think there was this perpetual FOMO, and I think that was intentional, but it's also due to the nature of a collab. So the collab is definitely temporary. They got, once it's kind of done, they've never brought any back outside of Ninja. So it's like once they're gone, and then we're presented with Granny T and Granite, and Maria turning out to be a little bit disappointing, but that's not the point. I went for those 2 champions. Anyways, it's kind of a frustrating thing.
Yeah, and I felt like there were a lot of like emotional ups and downs of like, oh my god, I'm getting really excited, and we started off super excited. Most everyone got the first 2 champions immediately, and we were super, super excited. Like, all that hype built up, and then it just kind of slowly fell off, and then it was a little disappointing then when we got Raphael next, and it was like, oh, this is kind of an annoying event. And then it took a while, and then we still had another fusion in between that and Leonardo, and it felt like it just dragged on way too long, and the hype got super mixed up.
There was a period before Leonardo coming out where there were more Reddit posts about, I can't wait for this to be over. I don't want to talk about the turtles anymore. Can we get this Leonardo? And, in my time here in Raid Shadow Legends, as far as hype, FOMO, anticipation, Leonardo was at the top for sure. From what I've seen, I haven't seen anything more anticipated. Yeah, there's been other characters that have been good, Fabian, things like that, but still, like the anticipation and the build up and how long it took and the importance of him on the team. He really is, the key of, in my opinion, the order of importance would be Leonardo, and then a close second would be Donatello. Donatello's great. And then Michelangelo's great, does some things solo, and then Raphael would be my least favorite. But anyways.
I actually like Raphael a lot more now that I have Leonardo.
Okay, me too.
I see why he works, and I see how he helps. My biggest hang up with this event is that there was not Splinter.
Oof.
I'm still mad about that. I wish Splinter had been able to be in the game somehow.
I think that would have made more sense than April.
She is who I would replace too. but I understand that they probably didn't want to just have a bunch of who knows. So some of the things that I learned as a player because of this event was, I mean, and this also I'm taking from my experience with the Alice in Wonderland event, which was really early on to my account. I think that was one of the first big, like, major. She was my second free login champion, and that was the next major event that I ever saw in the game. So kind of taking that into account alongside the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. So any kind of these big collaborations and events, I think, are worth investing in.
Yeah.
Like when they put this much time and effort into design of the characters. And I also kind of measure it based on the login champion. Like Alice was a kick-ass login champion, and Michelangelo is a really good login champion. So those are both, and they both kind of set the tone for the rest of the event. Like if they're that good, then the rest of the champions are going to be really good too. Because you really love Mad Hatter and Cheshire Cat. These big collaborations are worth it.
If I look at my account and what characters are having the most impact, generally they are these event characters. You know, either fusions or logins. You know, like Dolan is a game changer. Alice was a game changer. Pac-Master
and Doggo was huge.
Just ruins raids. Absolutely amazing. And then we've got all the turtles. Loki was, to a lesser extent for sure, you know, Fabian, Mad Hatter. You know, these are all characters that have really launched my account forward. You know, outside of the two mythicals there at the top and some other super important characters, you know, Lamassu, Lydia, Arbiter, and the same
The ones
with
you get for
Rala.
free.
Yeah, but I really have only pulled a handful of game-breaking legendaries. Like if I pulled 100 legendaries, let's say, you know, 5 have been over-the-top good. I mean, they're few and far.
It's a good thing to think about. I'm trying to think of like who I've pulled that made a huge difference. Like Lilitu is the only legendary. Thor is pretty good.
Thor is pretty good. I don't know if you've fully unlocked him yet. He's amazing.
He's done. He's good.
But then you have to get the reds. And that's the thing about these events is that, you know, like say like Tholen, how good would Tholen be without the reds? He's still very good. But, you know, what I think is pushing him over the top, Alice, same thing with the reds, you know.
Huge with the red stars.
It's a big deal with the reds.
Yeah. So, I mean, anytime in the future, if you play the game or have decided to play the game, anytime you get these big events and collaborations, put all of your resources into it. Do as much as you can because these champions are really, really good. Mad Hatter is crazy good. Cheshire Cat is insane, and I kind of wish I had
Come on,
him.
there's some champions that are okay. Lemonisi's okay.
Oh, no, I'm saying like the big ones. No, I'm talking about like the big, long events.
Well,
the ones where it's like several characters all in the same
But you're going to hear the
universe.
buzz whether a character's over the top good or not. And, you know, I think Skeletor right out of the gate, people are like, ooh, I don't know about this guy.
And that was just the two of them, right? It was just He-Man and Skeletor.
Yeah. So that was a little
garbage.
different. Yeah.
But these events where they have like 5 or 6 characters and they're all in the same universe and they're all, you know, there's a bunch of hype around a bunch of different events. I think most of the time, and just I only have these 2 to work with, but they've both been really, really good from what I've seen.
Right. And it's also important to note that some of these are in public domain. So like Thor, Loki, that sort of public domain. So is Mad Hatter and Alice in Wonderland. That was all in public domain. So some things are collabs. Like right there you can see right here it says Viacom.
The Viacom, yeah.
And then, you know, the
Same
other one
thing on
will say
He-Man, you'll see Mattel.
So those are limited time, you know, IP collabs. It's going to be a little bit different.
And then I think the most important thing that I learned, I mean, because I knew these big event characters were always really good, the most important thing I learned was how and what to hoard. Like, getting ready for these events. And, I mean, we had a slight advantage knowing that this was coming, more than we knew it was coming sooner than other people because we had to make our videos about it. I still felt like I learned a lot about which events to go for in the future. Like there's, you know, I've been running hardcore for the Gear Ascension and the Classic Arena Takedown because I saw those Immortal Soul Stones and pieces that I need. So I'm pretty much that is always a default for me now. My Iron Twins is a daily activity for me, and it probably will never deviate from that at this point. It taught me a lot about how to measure and what to prioritize in the game. Because any way I can get soul stones and shards faster
Yes.
and more frequently, the better.
So I think that sacreds and soul stones are sacred. Like sacreds are currency for events. Soul stones are currency for event. So it's kind of a big deal. Now, it is true, almost everything in Raid Shadow Legends can be used at a currency, used at the correct time. You can get more resources. Now, to what extent that is worth hoarding over is a little bit subjective, right?
Oh, yeah.
I feel like there does go to a point where people start negatively impacting their camp because they're hoarding everything.
Right.
And it's not necessary, right? But sometimes there's a way of double dipping. I think in-game players that are already maxed out on all the dungeons and all the content are at a different place in the game than you and I are at, where
Correct.
it's probably more important to move forward in Doom Tower and be able to finish it. It's probably more important to be able to finish off the dungeons at Hard 10. It's probably more important to be able to move ahead in Faction Wars and get Lydia than it is to hoard everything to the nth degree. The exception is Sacred Stones and Soul Stones. You gotta hoard them. That's where you're gonna get screwed, is on those two things.
Yeah,
in my
because both
opinion.
of those are kind of up to chance. Like you're not really sure if you're going to get a good champion from it, or if you're going to get a high enough soul, whatever star soul you're going to get from it. So it's better to just think of those as a currency versus a way to progress your account, because you might not progress your account. How many videos have both of us made where we do a bunch of giant shard opening and we get nothing?
Yeah, well, it's not only that, but like, what percentage of the legendary champions are playable at this point in time?
Right.
Half? Less than half?
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know what that number is, but it's not all of them. And just because it's a legendary, there's a lot that I don't bother to upgrade. If I look at my account, there's a lot that I have in a vault, that I'm not doing anything with because, it's just like, I don't know what to do with these guys. I don't know what to do with these guys. I mean, they're just like, there's a lot of them, right? They're just hanging out, I think that being able to get something that I know is useful from an event like Leonardo and then if I get something from one of those sacreds, cool. If not, fine.
Yeah.
Something guaranteed is something that I know that I want. Makes up for the disappointment that's inherent with soul stones and sacred shards.
Right, and hence why it's a lot better for your own sanity and I guess for your account to just save those in particular for any kind of double dip kind of events.
Yeah.
So I mean, in conclusion, we talked about a lot. This is a long video, I know, but I think the event did what it was supposed to. There was a lot of people who came into the game who had never played before. I saw a lot of new players on the subreddit. I saw a lot of people, asking a lot of questions. It was like, oh, you're new. So I think it did that.
I don't think that there was a clear nor easy path for a new player to get all of the items, even with money.
No.
Yeah, I just don't know how you would do that. Like,
you would have to spend a lot.
Yeah, I don't think if one had the mindset, I want to start play, okay, cool, I got Michelangelo. They did give spenders, on the 10th Sacred would automatically get Donatello, and that was an offer for new players. Raphael, I'm not sure how you do that.
I know.
Leonardo, I'm not sure how you do that. I guess you could buy event points. I wonder how much that would have cost.
I know, and I never ended up doing that.
Yeah, I don't. You would have to buy. I'm not even sure. So I'm sure there are new players that got all 4 turtles, but at what cost? And actually, I'm hyper curious if that makes it into the comment section. But I do think, and I did hear, I started playing Raid Shadow Legend. I love the game. The game is very different than I thought it was. I hear that a lot.
Yep.
But it's like, ooh, I don't even know how to buy Leonardo. I don't even know how to buy Raphael. Like, it wasn't clear. It's and in game or play. You and I kind of understand now. It's hoard. Play these events. Right. We're gonna have an event. That's why it's such a big deal when a new fusion or summon event comes out. It's like, is this character worth dumping all of those resources into? Or do you skip, right? And so there's a lot of, analysis done into that. Now, some players get everything, but that's another story.
Completely.
Yeah.
I do think the event would have been a little bit better if they had shortened that break in between Donatello and Raphael by like 3 weeks. If they'd cut that in half, I think it would have. Because I mean, it's not like new players who came in, just like you were saying, had that many means to get the rest of the champions. So that's what we kind of theorized that big break was for, to give people a chance to start playing the game, and then they're able to, like, maybe it's a little more feasible for them to get the rest of the turtles, but I don't think that was the case. So if they had shortened that, I think it would have been much more well received.
So, side question, when do you think the right time is to start thinking about fusions? After Arbiter?
I started before Arbiter.
You started before Arbiter?
Mm-hmm. My first was Fabian.
Okay.
Yeah. I mean, I would say if you... It is a good question.
Yeah, I don't know the answer. I just know
I don't either.
I just know that it's overwhelming.
Once you feel... I would say maybe once you feel like you can do your daily activities and not think too much about it,
well,
and it feels
but you got to be able to do like
normal.
hard 20 or normal 20 a lot of the dungeons, right?
Yes. Maybe I think that would be...
Yeah. You can
do Doom Tower...
Normal 20, I think.
Yeah.
Normal 20 and like
most
like
dungeons.
Spider and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe, I mean, you could do lower than that, but I think normal 20 is, for campaign energy to points, normal 20 is usually the most efficient anyways.
Yeah. On a traditional fusion.
Yeah. Depends, but yeah.
Yeah, but most of the time there's all those dungeon events, and that's usually the most efficient way of doing it. I still loved this event. I thought this was really fun. I was really hyped about it before it came out, and I still thought it was a great time. Just wish it had been slightly shorter, but I still really enjoyed this event. What about you?
For an existing player, it was great. I think for a brand new player experience, this was a little bit much.
Yeah. Yeah.
And I think, a smaller number of characters would have been easier. I think the game is complicated.
This is a lot.
Yeah, this game is
into.
complicated. Yeah, it would have been a lot to come into if the way I look at it. And I've seen this comment on my live streams.
Mm-hmm.
It was like, well, how do we do this? And it's like, yeah, I do know the answer to that question, but it's kind of hard to explain it. But I do think that this was the most complicated, in-depth series of fusions back to back to back, stacked.
Absolutely.
Without a lot of, and I was able to navigate it by getting pretty much everything I wanted. Mm-hmm. I did not get April, didn't want her, but I was able to get, the reds on all the turtles, and all of them unlocked. And so I'm very happy. I did get lucky though, and I would still be okay. I could have swung it, right?
Oh yeah, you could have.
I could have swung it. I could have swung a second Leonardo, but I think that is unnecessary. Now that I look at it, I just next fusion might be better. I mean, that's the thing. It's raid
Shadow Legends.
Wait Shadow Legends.
Yeah.
You kind of everybody's like picking their place on when to dump resources.
You pick your battles.
Yep.
Yeah. Literally.
Yeah.
But that's pretty much everything I have.
Okay.
Anything else you want to add to it?
Nope.
Cool. Well, let me know what you guys think down in the comments. I'm interested to hear everybody's perspective on the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle events now that we are finally through the whole thing. Holy moly, that it felt like it went on a long time. I went from second trimester of pregnancy to babies due in a month in that meantime. So it feels like this went on for a long ass time. But thank you guys for being here. Use the link in my description if you want to get started with Raid Shadow Legends before the next event, so you have time to start getting used to it and be ready for the next fusion. You get some of the best epics in the game. All of those epics will help you in the dungeons and the areas that you need to get through your whatever fusion or events that come through. And use the promo code Monkey King to get Sun Wukong, who is also very helpful with that. And that's pretty much everything we have. Thank you guys again for being here, and we will see you in the next video. Bye! Eek.
I want to make a 10-minute version of that video. little
That's
bit
fine by
long.
me. I know.
I also want to see if I can make this work.
Well, now that we've done through it in mine, you can kind of have an idea of, oh my. Whee! What's that face? Oh, we're down here now. Hello! While the event felt extremely long, the duration did let me pull off all 4 turtles and souls and sneaking the Maria fusion in as well. Completely free to play on a yearish old account. Fantastic.
Yeah.
That is a good side to it.
So I did something. I basically did everything as far as the turtles are concerned. I skipped April, but I was able to get Granite, and Maria.
And Maria. He did both fusions.
So I was able to figure it out. I did not. I skipped the Titan, but I actually could have done the Titan. Like it definitely was an
For
option.
April?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I
could
could have done it too. I just didn't.
At
I was
some
so
point,
tired.
Yeah. At some point, you just like, oh, I need a break. You know, because it requires some. Okay.
It is a good point. As long as that does allow for free-to-play players to catch your breath and
How do
hoard
I-
up again. Need 'em. I don't remember why I had that middle one. I haven't run Minotaur in like 3 months is the downside. Yeah, that is the downside. Run it with all 4 turtles. It's fun.
So I'm kind of bonkers on Minotaur. Like I flush.
He ruined.
Yeah, I flush. Like the way I look at it is every single character costs 800. So I have to allocate 4, 5, 600 gems per character just to run Minotaur. So it's not. I look at it as an alternative to spending 800 gems. But I do know that if I have 5 characters I need to finish masteries on it, that's worth 5 times 8, 4,000
energy.
So I kind of have to gauge my willingness to upgrade characters based on how many gems I have and how many gems I'm willing to spend based on how much time I have. And, you know, it's a function of gems, basically.
And for me, multi-battles.
Multi-battles? Oh, I see.
I've been running out of multi-battles because I've been running a lot of Minotaur.
It's time to talk about the turtles.
What?
Oh, what? And we're talking about the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles collab event.
We're talking about this again.
Yes, there's on Kat's channel. She's gonna have a more detailed, more in-depth conversation than what we're gonna have here today. But
Now
what
we're
gonna-
running out of time.
Yeah. So what we're going to talk about is why this was different than other events. Not only other fusions, but other like segments. Like how this is different than like the Thor Loki segment. How this is different from the Mad Hatter Alice in Wonderland segment. What I learned about events, was this good for new players, and what was weird about this, right?
Yeah.
A lot to talk about. So let's talk about the first thing that a lot of people talked about when they came to the game. And
Is
this.
that using the link in the description?
Oh, okay, yeah. Call to action. Download Raid Shadow Legends today. And you're going to get basically 2 legendaries and 3 epics. Use promo code Demon Slayer because Tholen Valbeard is over the top good for Clan Boss and Hydra. And Clan Boss is going to be the single most important thing for a new player account to get through.
Okay.
Would you, I think, or mid-game, I don't know what you want to call it, but it's really changed your...
For mid-game, yes. I would argue that a new player needs to focus more on Arena just to get those stats up.
Okay.
Because you can't really do Clan Boss until you have those stat boosts. But that's another video.
Okay, so let's talk about why this event was different than others. Go! What's so different about the Turtles?
This was way more in-depth.
Yep.
And there were a lot of champions, and it was actually feasible to get 5 out of the 6 champions without having to spend money. I mean, it wasn't easy, but it was possible. And plus, the turtle unity between all 4 of them is wild.
Yeah.
Like, that's really fun, and I've never seen that in a champion before.
So there was 2 things that really made this wild to me. Is that it was a 4-piece team, right?
Mm-hmm.
Before what do they call that? They're paired characters.
Quad?
No. Normally in this game.
Oh.
Yeah, there's like
Married pair.
Like there was, Pac-Master
This is polyamory.
and Dog. Yeah, I don't know what that means.
Sister wives.
Okay, rule 34 something. I don't know what it is. But this was because there was definitely synergy with all 4, which is new, and it was a brand collab, which is you can see right here it says Viacom, right? And if
Copyrights.
Yeah, so there's no collab here because this is public domain.
Same with Alice.
Yeah, C.S. Lewis is public domain. When we start getting I'm sure they're going to go into this, the next faction is going to be like Ares and all that stuff, right?
Yeah.
It's going to be public domain.
These are all like old stories. These are not like somebody's creative creation. Well, it is, but.
So it was this.
Not from like 20 years ago.
So like there's FOMO in the past, with these collabs right here because, when they end, they end. And the only exception to that has ever been Ninja, where he came back, right? But the other ones, it's like, if you don't get them right away, they're done. And it was a 4-person team as opposed to a 2-person team. And there's a lot of 2-person teams in the game. I think
Pac-Master and Doggo.
Yeah.
There's Kaja and her fool.
Yeah, so like this guy here, Pac-Master's all throughout the kit. So it's like, this guy is good if you have Pac-Master. Well, these characters do have individual strengths and can be used on their own to a certain extent.
Yeah.
But together, woo, right?
They are nuts. Now that I have all 4, I'm like, oh my God, I'm so glad I got all 4.
And so there was a lot of uncertainty on how to get them, how to play them. And this event was very long. And it was a little bit grueling and it required a lot of play and a lot of engagement. This was a free-to-play friendly. So there's 6 characters, right? But let's just keep the conversation to the 4 turtles, right? You could get them. If you were a free-to-play player that knows how to play events and had resources saved, it was totally doable.
Yeah.
And how much,
I was not as experienced with hoarding and the dynamics of all of those events.
I think also you weren't One King clan boss.
I was not.
And I think
I did that
I think that would have changed everything.
a couple weeks ago.
Yeah, I think that would have changed everything for you. So
100%.
So what did you learn from this event?
How to hoard and what to hoard. Mainly sacred and mostly shards and soul stones.
Okay.
Like if I am now making this a regular part of my day. I mean, like I basically wake up in the morning, open my eyes, and I grab my iPad and I do my clan boss really quick and I sim it until I've maxed out Ultra Nightmare, and then I do Nightmare, and then I do Brutal, like however many keys I have to work with. But I always prioritize Ultra Nightmare because it has the higher drop rate for Sacred Shards. And since I've been able to do that as a regular, like a lot faster, it makes it a lot easier for me. And it means that more likely I am
You know why I'm laughing here?
Because you have all 4 turtles?
No, because I have no gear on Raphael.
Oh, yeah.
I have no gear on Raphael because I pulled it off to use on somebody else, and okay.
That's fine.
I don't know if he's necessary. That's what I.
He did more damage than Deacon.
Well, Deacon doesn't do anything. He's not supposed to
true.
do anything. I have no gear on Raphael. Anyways, hoard everything, right? Hoard sacred shards.
Yeah, and it also made it more of a thing for me to do the events like the Gear Ascension or the Sand Devil or the Phantom Shogun's Grove
Fortress.
that give you and my Iron Twins Fortress. That became a much more regular and a higher priority for me because getting those soul stones otherwise is really hard.
Yeah,
It's really hard to get those
Gear
otherwise.
Ascension tournaments now are mandatory for me
Yep.
because these was a big problem. And, and then saving these also, to back up what you're saying, I was in the habit of converting a lot of them like this.
Yeah,
could
you had me doing this too.
And it's like now it's like,
Nope.
That's nice, but one Eternal Soul Stone is a lot. And it
I
depends,
know.
like, what you're saving up for and what champions. Like, if you have enough to get through whatever event is coming, okay, then you can probably justify getting a couple essences instead. But it is so much more of a priority now for me to hoard my soul stones and get as many as possible from other events.
Yeah, and so I think the management of the soul stones, which involves not doing what I just said, being diligent in the fortress,
Yep.
and then sacred shards, it's going to be mostly about Demon Lord, and I guess it's to a smaller degree, every Doom Tower, there's usually one at the top of the Doom Tower. You got to get through that. But most of the
Getting
sacred
through
shards...
progress missions.
Yeah, but
Like certain thresholds of progress missions will get you one.
But income-wise, I think clan boss.
That's the most regular,
Yeah.
consistent way to get sacred shards and void shards.
Yes.
Which also saved me because I didn't have as many sacred shards for the Leonardo event, but those 60 void shards that I had hoarded for months absolutely did.
Yeah. And so I'm going to be more diligent with my shards as currency, soul stones as currency for these events.
Same.
And I do like to stockpile some other things just for the events, but I'm finding that the fusions are becoming a little bit more routine for me. And as long as I have the shards, the rest of it kind of plays in a line. I mean, maybe I have to, go a little harder here, pivot over a little here. But generally, I'm finding that the events are pretty good. Now, what was the downside to this event?
It was
too long.
really long.
Too long.
It was really long.
I didn't like that they inserted non-turtle stuff in between.
You mean
and let's see here, what is it?
you don't
right here?
remember Granny T in the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle movies?
Yeah, I found that I feel like Granny T and to a lesser extent Maria
Felt kind of weird.
kind of felt and also frustrating.
Yeah.
Because it's like, wow, what do I do? Do I go for this? Do I not go for this? I don't know what to do. Like, do I have to
kinda
plan?
wanna do something,
Oh, I
but,
need Leonardo. And I really didn't get relief until I had Leonardo, and I got him earlier than people because I did pull him randomly in Prism Shard. But still, that part of the event, I don't think was great how that Granny T was kind of sandwiched in there. April makes sense, but
April was part of the event,
Yeah,
so
yeah,
at least
yeah.
that felt normal. It felt like it was supposed to happen that way. But yeah, Granite and Maria both were kind of like, this is a little odd.
I also feel like
Maria, I understand because she was a Halloween.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
I get that. There's always like a holiday fusion.
I also
Totally get
think that for a brand new player that came to the game because of Michelangelo, it was a little overwhelming perhaps, or unclear, like how to get the rest of the turtles. And I even had one person tell me, is like, I don't even know how to buy them. Like, it was like the path to getting these characters or how to get them unlocked might be a little bit overwhelming.
It's just kind of like, I don't know.
But in total, the process felt very rewarding because it was complicated, it was challenging, and it was tricky, and it required some thinking and some hoarding and some planning and some strategery. I liked it. Like, I like all of that. I don't know about you, but I think that's kind of what I'm liking the most about Raid Shadow Legends is like, oh, this is not that easy, but I'm getting the hang of it. And I got to figure out, do I want to do this fusion? Do I want to do this fusion? I want to spend these resources. Oh, we got 2x here. We got double legendaries here. What am I supposed to do? Like, when to use currency towards an event or to get progress in your account now has become a part of that weight Shadow Legends that everyone's been targeting. I love it though. I think it makes the game challenging, interesting. Events seem meaningful, and I'm excited about them. And the turtles are great.
They are, and that's the nice thing is that it might have been frustrating that it wasn't really clear when all the turtles were going to come out, and there was a long waiting period in between Donnie and Raphael. But the nice thing is these champions are really great. Like, they're really fun, and it felt like it was a worthy payoff after all of that nonsense. And that's what I was going to say is just, it's frustrating in the moment, I think, like any challenge is, but once you get through it, you're like, okay, I learned this, and I got this good payoff. Like, I'm happy with all of this.
All right. Well, these were the topics that we wanted to come up in the video. I think we might have missed something.
We got some stuff.
If you see something here that seems super interesting, you want to see that discussion, that'll be on Kat's channel here because we abbreviated this version quite a bit.
Yeah.
Now, if you've not done so already, click the link in the description.
I'm sad you don't
and
have an explosion anymore.
no more explosions? I
Yeah.
told him I didn't want an explosion. I could put the explosion back in.
Just be in the on the other corner.
Okay, maybe. But use promo code Demon Slayer to get Dolan Falbeard, who is
a great
amazing.
champion.
Yeah,
we just have this
absolutely.
debate, but both are really
Yeah,
good.
we're gonna have to make a video about it.
Yeah, we do.
I've changed sides. Okay, bye for now. Okay,
You're
we
not
done for
supposed
the
to
day?
change sides when you're married.
We done for the day?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm good.
All right, I got to do some. Oh, don't. Let me switch before
Okay.
you blow out their eardrums.
My intrusive thought was just.
Hello there, fellow gamers. Badoosh.
Okay.
Okay.
All right, I got to do some stuff here.
Oh my god. Sitting for so long. Ouch.
All right, let's see. Let's switch up the music a little bit. All right.
Oh my god.
All right, I got to do some stuff real quick.
Don't take my crackers.
Action. All right, how you all doing today? I need to finish. Ooh, I want to do that too. Quests, 7 campaign battles. Let's do that real quick. Bastion. Let's go here to 3. 4. Rejoin. I guess I haven't done this yet. I want to save those for something else. Sweet Brook Raw, you like that? Yeah. Okay. Curse City and Crypt. Alright, well, Knight's Revenant. 14. Lick my nuts. We do. 405 minus 80 is 325. All right, let's see what we got here. Come on, load up. All right, how are y'all doing today? Welcome in. We're playing some Raid Shadow Legends, and we are killing it. All right, stage 15. Oh, I got to send that stuff to Kat. Let me send those files to Kat real quick. All right, so this one is, let's just drag that right here into the shared folder. And then this one here, we want to go Turtle Events. All right, let's go here and load that into my editing folder. Send that to my another one. Oh, I got a thing to do tonight. You don't like my brick wall? Well, fuck you. My brick wall is the best. Anyways, I'm trying some new stuff with lighting. Oh, what's going on with the music? All right. Let's see if this pulled up. Let's do it like this. 6-star ascended only. Apply filter. All right, we're going to do them. Let's look at these guys. You know what? Let's do this. This is my best champion in my roster right now is Empress. I wonder if there's anything that'll make him better. Optimize, configure. I did pull some new perception gear, so maybe. Ooh, more damage? Ooh, I don't know if I want to sacrifice HP though. Let's look at 8. 8, show differences? Nah. I don't think so. No, thank you. All right, we'll leave that one alone. Let's see, champions. Let's look at Mad Hatter. Optimize stats. Ooh, I can drop this a little bit. Oh, that might be for... You're just another brick in the wall. Why, thank you, my guy. 56 minutes. Well, that's not right. Configure, include equipped artifacts. All right. Well, I'm not waiting that long. Let's go in while it's doing that and see if we can do this manually. All right. All right, what do we want to do? Let's give these some offense up. That's kind of baloney. Let's go over here and do that. I think that is good. Let's switch over to this. And then I want to... Let's do 1... And then let's see how wipe them out. Come on, take her out. Okay, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. All right, that's good. No, 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 no. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Okay, well, she needs to be a little bit faster then for this to work, right? For this to work, she needs to be faster. Champions. There we go. Upgrade, enchant. Oh. I wonder if that's going to be enough to make that work. Hmm. Hmm. I wonder if that'll be enough to make all the difference. Because what happens is we gotta get rid of her. Oh, come on. We gotta go no! Oh my god, it's so close. Come on. Alright, let's do it this way. I know how to do it. I know how to do it. I gotta do the turn meter on Mad Hatter, maybe? We'll do the turn meter on Mad Hatter. Well, this also might be a thing. Maybe I should go after, what's her face? Girlie over there? Let's do it like this. Alright, how do I want to do this? Oh, come on. It's a bullshit. Alright. How am I going to get through this? Edit team? Do I want to go in with Drang instead? Enough. Did I not do? Let's edit. I got one more idea. Great Legends of Shadow. Alright, this is just a pain in the ass then. Oh, let's try one more thing. Maybe we'll just get through. Let's do that. And maybe this is what I did? It can't be that simple. No, that's no damage. How did I get through this last time? Well, that's some bullshit. That's all I know. All right, let's go over to the other side while this runs over here, which has got another 18 minutes. Okay. I mean, no extra, 3 extra speed down here. That doesn't seem that great. Stage selection. I need to do a boss stage. Dark Elf. All right, what do we got? We got to get rid of you. All right, get wrecked, nerd. Wow. Whoa. Oof. A little faster than I wanted, but whatever. Okay. All right, get some provoke out there and shut down them. Nice. What do we got? We gotta knock down somebody. Ah, you garbage. Garbage. Alright, well. So we're just gonna have to brute force this now. I'm gonna go after Scylla. Yeah, they got buff immunity. You're another brick wall? Okay. That's some hot garbage. Ouch, I ain't gonna need you for the boss fight. Come on. Alright, that's good. You need to go away. Oh man, this is kind of tedious. Let's see, that'll slow them. What? They have 2-turn? This 2-turn garbage. It's absolutely garbage. That. I mean, he's gonna. Oh, that's right. I forgot that I was playing Lydia. Lydia for the win. It'll double tappy tap. All right, we got a fear, so let's go over there. Alright, last one, and boss mode. Same faction hard, just the same level hard, same characters, yeah. Yikes. Alright, let's see here. Cleanse that away. Get some slows out there. Alright, that's good. Alright, let's see. That should be helpful. Get the hex out there. Maybe I get some. Is this knockdown turn meter? Ooh wee. Ooh wee. Cold Heart coming in big. Alright, get some provoke on this guy. Yeah. Speed up. Ooh, look at that. Cleanse at the perfect time. AoE. Okay. Alright, we'll keep the hex up. Wow, Mithrala, we need you to come in huge right here and knock some of that down. Alright, next turn. Be fast enough to get around all this. Oh, no, we're gonna die. No, don't die. There we go. That's gonna help a ton right there. That's exactly what I was waiting for. Get some speed up, some defense down. Tappy tap on the boss. Turn meter reduction. Yeah, dropped it in half. That was great. Ooh, I don't even think we're gonna need to go through the ads. I think this is enough. Okay. All right, so this should finish off all of my stuff here. Quest. There you go. Claim. What do we got left? We've got 3 Curse City keys and this right here. Yeah, I know, man. What's up, Boylan? Oh, it's Boylan. Yeah. I'm just trying to get through some of these. I've been making a little bit of progress on these every day. It's been actually kind of nice. How are you doing, Boylan? All right, I don't feel like waiting that much longer. What's hit? Stop. Renegade, Manchalid, Visix. I'm thinking about it myself. An alt account. I don't think that's a big enough difference to throw all those characters around. Configure champions. I don't really want to mess everybody up. Let's just do Whisper. A total free-to-play alt account, just to see the difference in speed. You guys knowing the game helps through progress. I really want to. We gotta get those numbers up. I want them to be faster, not slower. Mm-hmm. 25 speed lower, that won't work. Yeah, I need to make a new account. I really do. How often do you make a new video on a new account? How do you switch new accounts, or how do you switch accounts around on a phone? It's super easy to do on the Plarium map, but how easy is it to do on your phone? You have to memorize all the numbers. Can you do it real easy? Or does it just toggle? I'll tell you what. I don't know if I want to do this today. I know what I'm going to do to speed this up a little bit. I'm going to finish off Cursed. I'm just going to see if I can get through any of these. Oh, okay. Yeah. I think that's actually a pretty good idea. I got Mausoleum Mage instead of who's the Ogren Team Revive guy? I mean, I guess I can get Arbiter at some point, right? Okay, yeah, send it my way. wonder if this is gonna work. I don't even know if I've got gear on all these guys. I'm just trying it. Yeah, send it over. All right. This is just not going anywhere on this right here. I don't understand why it doesn't pull up your existing. All right, we're not doing that. Who was the other one? Configure Rector Draft? No, it was Doom Priest. No Draft. Rector Draft. I just want to see if there's anything here. Accuracy 450? No, we don't need that. I don't need more damage, I'll tell you that. Well, just what are we gonna get for? Okay, there we go. There we go. Some extra HP. All right. All right. Interesting. Yeah, Tholin's I think is the best new. I'm convinced that Tholin's the best one. After being able to one key clan boss with a hybrid of turtles and Tholin from Dulam's house, I became really sold on Tholin. I did it on Cat's account.
Hast thou tasted the feast of Sugandis? What food is this, O Father? Suck on these nuts! Dost thou drink the brew kombucha?
All right, this is great. So Rector Drath is going to get an upgrade for sure. 17 speed. That's going to be meaningful.
What ailment, O sufferer? Ligma nuts! Praise be! Do we enjoy the pudding of joy? We do, we do. Putting these nuts in your mouth. For humor is salvation. Amen, amen. Let mirth endure forever.
All right. Yeah, we need the 7-day login to come soon. How long before we get the next 7-day login, do you think? All right. All right, well, we got through this. This is a little bit slow, but we got through it. I get my lunch money over for a Scorpion Sub-Zero collab. Mortal Kombat is Nether Realms, which has always been tied to Warner Brothers and DC. I feel like it's too big of a I don't know. Get fucked. Oh, you suck. All right, well. Well. I don't know. I don't know if he will or not. I'll try. I think we gotta have, maybe. I think so. Let's find out. Ooh, yeah, okay, that's great. Yikes. Revive. Woof. Get wrecked. All right, well, that's not happening with that team. Hmm. Wonder if I have any pinpoint. Let's do a Slayer. Slayer? Do I not have any Slayer stuff? Oh yeah, come on. I know Boyline. It's night and day. All these cleanses are some weak shit, man. Oh my god. I think I'll tackle this another day. Let's go to normal. First time feels real good. Yeah. Yeah, this one wasn't so bad. I got through it pretty easily this time.
Death Knight is good for food, I guess. Wow, that's just... Look, I didn't ask to get summoned, okay? What? You think this is easy?
Yeah, Amius, I don't know if I could be out this month or not. But soon. I mean, I feel like I've gotten through all the main stuff to get through it. There's just some small things. It's just that... I don't know. I'll get through it. Alright, let's get through these. Oh yeah, Merciless is best set in the game as far for damage dealers as far as I'm concerned. Unless you want to do like the lethal stone skin in arena, but if not, it's the best set in the game. For damage dealers anyways, I love it. It's great. It feels good.
Well, I offer a 0.3% damage reduction, but only if I...
Oh, look at that. We're getting into the dregs of Conophage. Wahaha. Wahaha. Alright, let's take this up to 12. Oh, come on, you garbage. You're garbage. You're trash. Alright, UDK is just so mid, right? I just don't like him. I mean, I understand what. I just don't know why you wouldn't want to do Tholen over UDK. I mean, maybe there's some small reasons. I don't good. But why not do Sun Wukong? That's the part I have. Like, right? Does that make sense? All right, I guess. See if I can get Doom Priest a little bit faster. I guess he can do some good things in Dragon. All right, let's try it, and then we'll come back in here. Drang. Let's try Drang. I'll come back for the Doom Priest here in a minute. All right. Oh, I see what's happening. Yeah. Yeah, UDK is a promo code, and I'm like, well, I don't know if I like that one. Well, that's garbage. All right, well. I don't know. It just doesn't seem very good. Go after him. I don't know if I can get through this. What am I doing wrong? Let's see, champions. Let's increase the speed a little bit. To replace one piece, okay. Oh, I see. All right, well. And then Drang. I don't know what to do with Drang. Like, I feel like there's some cool stuff I can do with him. But the problem with Drang is that I'm going to need some reds, and I need books. And I don't know if I want to put books on him. Oh, I got some good stuff for him. Okay. That's not going. Maybe this is the problem right here. 34 speed. Yeah, let's do it. Why was he so slow before? 40 speed? Oh my god. No wonder this has been a mess. Yeah, I got through it the other day. I pretty much will. It depends on books. If I've got the books for an epic, I'll do an epic. If I got the books for a legendary, I do a legendary. It's kind of my plan of attack. Hmm. Yeah, I mean, if I have the epic books, I'll upgrade an epic. Is kind of where I'm at. All right, what do we got here? Let's try it. This should be a little better, but I don't know. It's hard to say exactly. Let's see. I don't really want to do that. Wait a minute. Hmm. All the turtles are limited. Yeah, it's a yeah. They're done. They're done. Unless they bring back the entire turtle collab, which they've only done once before, and that was with Ninja. Nobody's expecting it to ever come back. The general feeling is it's a one-time thing. Let's see if this is enough right here. Be enough. Be enough. Fuck. I feel like we're so close. Come on. I mean, as soon as she goes, as soon as these two go, it's all over. It's just kind of bonkers. Well, how am I going to kill Nerd Girl back there? Holy moly. All right, well, maybe this will be what it takes. %50 chance, miss your turn. Oh my god, garbage! Progressives are kind of scammy in my opinion. I don't like progressives. All right, let's go to edit team champions. What do you got? What do you got? Molten Death Bell, sure. Hatter's Reserve. All right, well. You have chances to make more money. You have a chance to get Donnie again. Wow, what a compelling argument there. Sold. Okay, then. Take my money. Hey, listen, you need to know what your priorities are, right? Turtles? Cat food? Rent? Electricity bill? Turtles. Great Shadow Legends, man. Come on, man. You guys need to know. You need to know what's up. Oh, Blue Marvel or Turtles? Oof. Let's see, I don't really care about these. I need to focus on that. Come on, guys. You need to, know what your priorities are. All right. I don't know if any of this is going to help me, but we'll try one more time. Oh, you know what? Okay, Kat did her Mortal Soulstone opening, and she spent all of that on a 5 Raphael, and she already had a 6 Lilitu, and she pulled both of them. That would have to just be an awful experience. I feel like as soon as she goes, it's over. Lysandra, not Lilitu? Oh. Oh my god. All right, please just... Oh, so you got Lysandra? I thought you got Lilitu. Well, that's not as bad, right? Hmm. Maybe it's just a matter of letting him go hard right here. I don't know. That's not good. I need you to take a turn and give us some heals back, please. Oh my god. Wow, this is like kind of bonkers. Like, this is actually kind of frustrating. I feel like I got further into this a minute ago. What am I doing wrong? I'm going to do this for one more minute, and I'm going to do this like one more time, and then I'm going to give up. I feel like I got past this stage earlier. Let's do this to just see. And she gives him turn meter, so I'm not going before that. Alright, well. Yeah, it's I feel like, well, I mean, it's the mythical, I suppose, but the Elva is really what I'm worried about the most. Elva just makes my day awful. Let's try this though. Oh my god. I don't think so. Maybe. Somebody did it with these four. Empress lead, maybe? Yeah, I really don't have any other champions.
Well, I offer a 0.3% damage reduction, but only if I...
Okay. Oh, I think maybe it's this is my last one though. Well, and then of course, out of nowhere, the rest of my team gets wiped. Holy hell. Amazing.
I've got the right gear, and my player, he's just amazing. I'm just putting the effort in. Starting to think maybe...
Oh, the Kevalex? Yeah, he's kind of cheater character. I can do big damage right here. Good. She's going to revive. All right, this is going to cleanse some of it. Oh, no, we don't want you back. You need to go back to your hole. All right. All right, and if I can, well, let's save that. All right, I'm kind of building up his, I'm building up his, what? His, ignore defense, because it caps out at 50%. I'm saving cooldowns for the next wave. All right, strip some of that away. All right, go away. And then go away. All right. It's all over now. Wait, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Who do I target? I don't know these champions that well. I mean, I know Mitch, but I don't know the other 4. Joshiro is right here at 2. All right, this should be big boy damage. Yeah. Oh, get wrecked. Yikes. All right, well, let's go over there because she doesn't have the ally protection. Oh, this will probably wipe them. Yeah, that's good. Okay, so this, see, we can strip that away. Kind of want to stall right now anyways, so let's just basic. Yeah, let's basic it. That ramps his damage up, right? Okay. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, wait a minute, I have this. Hold on a second, I've got this. I've got the thing to get rid of that. How am I so lucky? Well, maybe not. Oh, this is some hot garbage right here. Oh man, if he dies, we're screwed. All right, well, bring him back. Target anybody but him. Holy clowns. Please. Like my holy clouds. Oh, it's anybody but Rector Drath. Come on. All right, take a turn. All right, delete somebody. Delete anybody, please. No, we're not going to make it. Oh, I know what Tarman does. I gotta get somebody to die right here. I feel like I need to do this just to help cleanse a little bit. Yeah, let's go. All right, all right, all right, all right, all right. Let's see. Go over here. Delete you. Almost got you. Come on. All right. Who am I more scared of? God, thank you for being of service. All right, let's get rid of you. Holy clowns! All right. Yeah, Empress is not garbage. Holy moly. Who? 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm going after her, I guess. Well, we're gonna get more damage if we go. All right. Okay. Big girl damage right there, right? Oh, this will buy me some time to... All right. This will buy me some time to mess with him. Ooh, I do not know, Boylan. I've wondered the same thing. I do not know. Actually, I have no idea, actually. All right, we got to go after Kaja. Okay. Come on, I need you to whisper to step up the plate. Oh, it's not going to be enough. Ah, please go away. No. Oh my God, no, no, no. I feel like this is just like go first or you lose on some level. Hmm. Oh yeah, these are capped. My area bonuses are capped. Yeah. Hmm. Yeah, I've got them capped. I just don't think I'm gonna. It doesn't make sense to toggle. All right, we're gonna call it for today. Yeah, my live arena bonuses are capped. Faction War is capped, and then I've been working mostly on just Cursed City. Cursed City seems to be where, you know, I mean, I pretty much beat all of this content except for Cursed City and Faction Wars, and Faction Wars capped. So I just keep dumping stuff into Cursed City. I also don't really know that I want to go hard on the tournament right now. What else do we got? Crypt, done, done, done. Yeah, we're done. And then I'll just spend this energy in Sand Devil as soon as this is over. And then I'll be done. Well, I don't know. I don't know if I really want to go. I mean, I want the legend. Is it worth the legendary book to do all of that, though, is the question. Right? I mean, do I really want to flesh all my resources just for a legendary book right here? I just don't think this stuff is that great. I mean, I feel like these are no-brainers now. Like you have to do them. I will be doing this. And then I'll probably pivot to Minotaur after that. Yeah, I don't skip these anymore though. One, I need the Sand Devil pieces. Two, there's an Immortal Soulstone. And I can do Empress now. I can do the Empress farm. I can solo with Empress, which makes my just gives me a massive throbbing boner now that I can farm Sand Devil with Empress. That video should be up tomorrow. All right, that's done. Yeah, dungeons. You want to see how massive my Empress is? Oh, man. Empress. Oh, Empress. Oh. 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 Empress is so good. You see how cheater this is? It's like a 4 minutes too. I think I was doing 7 minutes before, and now I can do 4 minutes. Yeah, so I'll put all my free energy into this, and then I'll start pulling some out of my resources. I want to get that Immortal. All right, you guys are the best. Thank you for being here. Bye for now.